This switch palace switch is melted by fireballs. Let me show you how I got here. The red shells in this level are special. Jumping off of them will give me access to fire flower. I can use my fireballs to melt ice and to flip on-off switches. I'm gonna need both of these shells, so I juggle up the Buzzy Beetle, shell jump off of the red shell, and then give the beetle to this blue Koopa. I'm gonna melt both of these ice blocks, use Yoshi to get back over to the shell, respawn Yoshi, and regain fire flower over here. Both of these blocks get melted, and I do a big shell jump over to the pipe. In the second half of the level, we need to climb all the way up to the top and then go into a door. A kicked throw block can be spun off of, and as I'm spinning, I'm also shooting fireballs the entire time. I get into a little bit of a rhythm as I'm climbing up, where I melt the ice blocks, take some damage, regain my fire flower, and then repeat. I just barely have enough invincibility frames to make it in the door after taking damage. After I hit the P-switch, I have a limited amount of time to get over to the right and press the Switch Palace switch to win. This was ROM Hack Race Week 201, Lost Fire Palace by Xiao Xiao. My time during this race was 41 minutes and 20 seconds. That put me in 12th place out of 20 racers who finished. Words, words, words. What's important is dodge the fish. This is the boss fight of Classic Trope Castle, the first castle from Super Jam World 3. To win here, I need to get 12 hits on Wendy. Normally, Wendy comes up with 2 dummies. In this fight, if you land on one of the dummies, it doesn't do any damage, but it replaces one of the dummies with a copy Wendy, and I can hit any of the Wendys to do damage. There are 6 different attack patterns that Wendy has. Almost all of them have a variation with Wendy on the bottom and on the top. Do me a favor and let me know in the comments what you'd like to see next. So long as it's Dram 3, I think I've got you covered. The falling platforms here is one of the safest patterns, but I need to make sure that I jump off of the platform and onto one of the Wendys. If it just carries me down into them, I get hurt. For the shell, I just try to stay in the center, and I miss it to give myself an opportunity to hit a Wendy. This is our friend the green Pokey. I have control over its height. I can make it taller by pressing R and shorter by pressing L. The lava at the top can harm me, but I can safely travel through the visible portion of it. Big jump to the propeller. In order for me to keep the propeller up in the air, I need to jump grab off of it, which is nearly a frame-perfect move where you press the jump and run button at the same time. If you've gotten this far, thank you so much for watching. If you could like the video, that would help out a whole lot. I'm playing safely because we've got a really deep run this time, and it's not always a guarantee that I'm going to be able to hit Wendy. This propeller section is the only time during this attempt that we've got all 3 Wendys up. The Wendys up top are actually really generous. So long as I touch them from any angle, it counts as a hit for me. Right here is going to be my first time getting 12 hits. The cloud appears for me to stand on. Ha! Dodge the fish! That's important! Let's fucking go! Oh my god. This is the Green Switch Palace, a level from Super Jam World 3. This Yoshi's been practicing and he's drastically improved his tongue game. He's able to munch on certain blocks that normally just wouldn't be available to him. Every time I dismount Yoshi into these invisible blocks, it slows me down by just a little bit. We have to eat and spit this muncher so that we have something to stand on, and then carefully time the football so that we can bounce off of it to the right. But we're not done with the muncher. We're going to need it further down the line, where we jump off of it, and then eat it yet again to open the block and enter the pipe. I'm supposed to balance on this swamp to eat all the blocks, and I'm absolutely devastated when I miss one eat. Motherfucker. What? What? Turns out you don't need them. Hello, good morning. Chris, thank you very much for that harmony. It looks like we had a share of the screen also, thank you so much. Okay, so we're here. We're here for day number 57 of germdove's Kaizo Beginnerthon. We have, up to this point, finished... Oh, I forgot to do something. We've finished 162 out of 327 hacks. There is one level left in here. It's the one that I didn't want to play. There's a very, very high probability that today is the day that we hit the halfway point. We would need to finish this hack and then one more. But that's exciting. That's exciting. Thank you very much for the thumbs up gift. Really appreciate it. Let's get started, huh? Let's get started. It's all right. So, this level has these rocks that are falling. And if they hit some kind of ground, they aren't harmful anymore. But if I'm not undercover, they will hurt me. That hand is also a factor, as are the fireballs. And the screen is constantly shaking. There's a lot of stuff working against this level being fun and good. A lot of stuff. The key is gonna come back eventually. Yeah, if it could also be dark, that you couldn't actually see, that would be something. Let's brainstorm other ways that we could make this worse. Maybe it could be an auto-scroller? Let's see. Water? We could add some water in here. Everybody likes the water level. You could have to save Yoshi, that would be very bad. LR magic, yeah. An RNG check at the very end. Giving you a power-up at the beginning that's mandatory to keep to the very end. Rising lava, sky tree, yeah. Climbing up a vine during these falling rocks sure would be a choice. RNG dolphins. Triple stack Bowser. We could do a triple stack Bowser. Sure. That was seriously a rock that would hurt me? No, that is an ingredient for a bad level, but it's already here. So adding that wouldn't make it worse. Could really benefit from some blind jumps. Man. There's some very small things that could be done here to make this better, such as not having everything up at the top of the screen. Because if you were platforming at the bottom of the screen, you'd be able to get eyes on the falling stones, and they wouldn't be as much of a nightmare. And they're kind of... The stairs just ate my jump. The stairs kind of... Hold on, sorry. The stones, they come down in kind of a fixed pattern. So if I keep the exact, precise, same pace through this level, I can be assured that I have a safe path. I don't think there's a human alive that can do that. It really is just an abysmally bad level. The previous level was also very, very bad. This one takes the cake. Kindly shut the fuck up. Look, I was nice about it, too. That's so awful. It's so awful. I think you can just spin off of that wall. And the fact that there's ceiling there helps a lot. Hey, Digital Ninja. That really should have hit me. It was completely underneath the ceiling. Funny how you came here 3 times. First, last, and only. Me and Mario are matchies again? Yeah. Thank you very much for that, heart me. Excuse me, heart me in for the rose. Oh my god. Yes, me too, Tweed. Me too. There have been 2 levels in this hack that I absolutely hate. This one and I think the previous one. I'll put a beginner in your eye. I think it was the previous one at least. With the frickin' shell move that had to be timed with an invisible shell and an on-off block that was extremely easy to off-screen. I do think that this concept for a level with the falling stones is salvageable. You just would need to build the level very differently. Also, the screen shaking is one of the worst possible choices that you could make. It's unpleasant to look at. For a lot of what's going on in here, the screen shaking doesn't really matter that much. But there are occasions like that where I die to a fireball that I don't see because it's shaking. Okay, what if I do an up throw there? What if I do an up throw there? Anxiety? No, this is just a bad level. A bad level and a bad ROM hack. I won't mince words about it. This needed playtesting. This needed playtesting, and it needed a creator who was willing to make changes. I was flummoxed when I saw the list of playtesters on this hack, because it's not an empty list. No, it's people I know. It's people I know. Yeah, Dupu. I had one note in playtesting Shine, and Mario never did get his mustache back. These stairs. I have to assume so. I have to assume so. No, actually, I think a Yoshi would be preferable. Oh, I see. Never mind. I understand what you're saying. You're talking about that one. I think I was on this level for 3 hours, Tweed. Eclipsing the time that I spent on the rest of the hack. Like, literally tripling the time I spent on the rest of the hack. Flushed Away is a bad movie. Yeah. Supposed to be a spin. It's on the screen. So it really went down the toilet. You cannot go there. There's a big stretch where you can just hold right though. I hate not being able to jump right there. Oh, man. This is the last level, yes. Hey, Cheeseburger, good morning. And again, the falling stones, they follow a pattern. But... Oops. Beyond, like, the very beginning, and, like, up to this point right here, there's no keeping track of it. Probably should wait there. Fuck! God! I've been doing a good job of not getting caught by the Wallmaster. I think I've only been caught by it once today. Motherfucker. Why do only some stones kill you? Because the others are hitting the ceiling. You were there, Tweed. You were there? You could have stopped it? It is terrible.
I'm getting ready for lunch. Dove, can you spare a jammy dodger?
You gotta be careful who you ask for a jammy dodger, turtle. Oh my god. What's a jammy dodger? It's a cookie. actually, I think the proper term for it would be a biscuit. No, that's fine. I missed the jump grab, but... I don't mind the key jump. The key jump is not the thing that's usually killing me. It's the completely unpredictable stone falling that's abhorrent. Oh, are you done? No more Wallmaster? Okay. You cannot be serious. You cannot be serious. Why the fuck? Yo, Ninja Mongoose. Thank you very much for the heart me and for the GGs. It's just complete garbage. It's complete garbage. I mean, Final Fantasy VII would be pretty simple to emulate. Thank you very much for that 100 gift. Okay, I think the Wallmaster is done. Nope, nope. Wallmaster was not done. It's just total garbage. Hey, Christina. Thank you for the heart moon. And for the Go Popular gift. Hey, Al. Good morning. I can sort of get the idea of wanting to have a level that's chaotic, but like, the problem isn't that it's unpredictable, it's that it is like, if you had this same exact pattern where things were falling down functionally at random, but you could see it coming, and then you could dodge it, be way different, be way better. You must make a jump without knowing before you make the jump if it will be safe or not. You must. It is impossible to see the thing that is going to kill you. It is just impossible. I haven't tried that yet, Tweed. I do not get that ancient reference. I'm only here for the new fresh memes like Big Chungus. Hey, Osa. I also can't look at anything on the screen because it hurts my eyes to try and stare at shit that's shaking all the time. You watched the new episode of Invincible? I turned it on last night. I was very tired and fell asleep. You know, it turns out I think the stairs are a safe place from the stones. Yeah. I don't know that I've enjoyed this season that much. I feel like not this episode, but the previous one was just major filler. Yeah, exactly. What the heck is Wallmaster doing here? Not much, but sometimes ruining my life. Motherfuck.
It's raining, Ducker!
Why don't you go ahead and expand on that? Tell me more about what you have to say there, Scott Nash.
Paper Robot includes anti-accessibility options such as extra screen shake, flashing light only mode, and Braille.
Tell me more, Scott Nash. Why don't you keep trying to poke the bear? Wait, which episode are you talking about, Osa? I'm talking about the one where he went to the underworld. Try it differently? You mean differently from the way that's working? You seem like a very stupid motherfucker. You seem like an incredibly stupid person. There's too much there. There is too much. There's too much. Well, and here's the thing with the Underworld episode. I think that it could have been totally fine. And then there was the joke about how funny it is that the helmet magically appears and disappears.
Strimmer, don't call me stupid. My mommy tells me I was the most specialist boy in my home
massively
school.
Overstayed its welcome. They could have made the joke and moved on. I'm pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure it was. Motherfucker! Yeah, it honestly felt like, oh, the episode is 3 minutes too short. Let's linger on no dialogue No animation. And we'll just repeat the same thing over and over. That'll fill some time. Shit, tweet. That fucking fireball is coming to kill me, isn't it? Jesus Christ! Hey, I already have a fucking counter on screen. You don't need to put it in chat. It kind of makes you look real stupid. Jesus Christ. Get out of my fucking hand, Key. Jesus. There is nothing to do there. There is nothing to do there. There is no way to make that consistent. You are flipping a coin on the final jump. You're also not out of the woods once you get past that. I don't have access to save states, Tweed. Right, Tubbs. Osa, thank you very much for the gifts. 404. We're gonna let that fire despawn. Jesus. Stones. Motherfucker. You already have falling stones. You don't need to have a fireball there, too. What am I cooking this weekend? I don't know. I don't know.
You dare to refuse my mature?
The falling stones hurt me when they have not hit something before me. So when I'm under a ceiling, I'm safe. Motherfucker. I think he got bored of good. There's shit all over this hack that's just the worst possible choices that you could make. Like, there's the one level where Mario doesn't even have a mustache? No, it might have been the fireball that you didn't see, Al. That was a joke. That was a joke because Dooku decided not to have a mustache on Mario. And that decision cost him dearly. People took one look at the screen and saw a mustacheless Mario. And they said, I'm not playing this. Where is his mustache? I can't even look at the screen. And here's the thing, normally if Mario was bald, you wouldn't even be able to tell because he's wearing a hat. Well, I can tell you from experience that some ROM hacks have a much higher rating than they should because critical comments get deleted. And then sometimes the person who makes a critical comment goes back and remakes the comment. And then sometimes that comment is being deleted because the creator of the ROM hack is a moderator. What do I think of the Alan episodes? I think Alan's just fine. I like Alan. I'm usually not a fan of Seth Rogen, like, in general. But I think Alan is a fun character. And sometimes the comment is as simple as, I did not like this hack. And sometimes there's another comment on the same page saying, I did like this hack. And one of those has a 1-star rating and the other has a 5-star rating. One of those things is not allowed because it's not being constructively critical. And like, I don't feel like... Oh my god. Let's despawn the Thwomp, huh? Are the rocks decoration? No. They kill you if they hit you. So long as they have not previously hit something else. What? Oh my fucking god, I got P-speed. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop trying to spin off of the Thwomp. We'll go back to key jumping up there. Because spinning off the Thwomp is lining me up to die to the fireball every time. Oh, you know, living the dream so far, Dana. Wallmaster. This is a level that I knew was going to take me a long time again. So I didn't even try to start it on Tuesday. Thank you, Christina. God, not quite. I guess technically, when I beat the next hack, and then half of the next one, we're halfway through. But I'm only gonna count it as being half. No, sorry. Hold on. After this hack, and then half of the next one. But I'm going to count it as being halfway after the next one. No, not necessarily. You can upload something that's impossible. Moderators won't allow it. The stones, as far as I can tell, follow the same pattern. But, you know, There gets to be a certain point where you've not played precisely exactly the same way as you have, where you just cannot follow the pattern anymore. Get me out of here. Jesus fucking Christ, what a terrible level. Orb. The worst level. So actually, that's not the worst level that we've played in the Beginnerthon. It's not. It is a very bad level. Smoked fish and cabbage 3. Thank you for the bravo. Thank you for the GG. It makes me feel ill playing that level because just the way the screen is shaking constant. Almost finished my coffee. Thank you, Christina. Let's see who those testers were. I already called out every single tester the last time I played this. Ryu was in here on Tuesday saying that he didn't even play that level. He refused. Says he won't play this hack ever again because of it. Oh. Did I miss playtesters? I might have missed playtesters. So maybe there weren't playtesters. Maybe I made that up. There should have been. 100%. 100%. I must have said it 20 times or more. That's a hack that desperately needed playtesting. And a creator that would listen to playtesting. Well, and here's the thing, RL Dad. You could make that level playable with the falling stones. The way that you do that is you give the player visibility. You make the player do all their platform in the bottom half of the screen, so the rocks are coming down and you can see them falling down from the top half of the screen. Making you jump, putting you in a spot where Mario is touching the top of the screen. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. Like, you could still have your chaotic level, but make it visible. Open it up. I think that specifically that last jump was made worse because it followed after a previous section that put you up higher on the screen. Okay. Well, that was 163. That was 163 out of 327. So it's time to spin the next hack. We're gonna get the difficulty first. It'll either be intermediate or advanced. Intermediate, the easier of the two. Or even if the player had been given like a mushroom so they could damage boost through one thing that was horseshit, maybe that would have improved it.
Time to see which hack will be considered halfway through.
Backwards Mario World? That's really funny. Okay, so here's the thing. I have history with Backwards Mario World. Backwards Mario World was the first ROM hack I ever played. I didn't beat it when I played it. It was the first one I ever tried, though. Let me do my paperwork, and I'll talk more about it once we actually get the game open.
Listen, I don't make the rules.
Backwards
Your hack's
is
done broke if you don't use tools.
Backwards is a really funny choice for halfway through.
Gasps!
Okay.
Did Jeremy just tell us he rage quitted a hack? Lol.
No, you're thinking of the wrong. Backwards Mario World was not run at GDQ. Super Mario World Backwards was run at GDQ. There's a very important distinction. Unless Backwards Mario was run, but if you're talking about very, very recently, that was a different thing altogether. Get this out of here. No, Smoked Fish and Cabbage 3 is a bad hack. Nobody should play it. I feel completely comfortable stating that. It is not a ROM hack that anybody should play. End of story. Now, Backwards Mario World is fine. Did I change? Yes. So, Backwards Mario World is the first ROM hack I ever attempted. And I tried playing this because I saw Simple Flips play it. And seeing Simple Flips play it inspired me because I thought, well, if Simple Flips can do it, any Joker can play a ROM hack like this. And well, because he's not a good Mario player. He's not a good Mario player. Turns out I was a worse Mario player. He's a Tetris player, yeah. He's a Wheel of Fortune player. He works hard for his half a car. So I turned on this hack. You know, 3D Mario guy can beat this. 2D Mario must be super easy. No, Simple Flips is a lovely human being. Simple Flips is great. So I downloaded this and I started playing it and realized 3 or 4 levels in that I had no earthly idea how to do a shell jump. Which is what ended me trying to play. There is a vanilla Bowser in this hack at the very beginning. It's why I would never want to speedrun it. Because it starts with a vanilla Bowser. Which is a choice. Alright. I think I've talked enough. Let's get started, huh? The end? Mario has already completed these levels, so you can just press start and select to exit the level at any time. I will not be cape killing. I'm sorry to disappoint. There is, yes. I'm also not even gonna try to ball skip. Okay, so it's not vanilla. You can make the fight faster by saving a Mecha Koopa from the first phase and carrying it into the second phase. Oops. It's fine. If you take a Mecha Koopa into the third phase and hit Bowser, like, right away, he does less bounces than he normally does. GG! Game over, easy hack. I was trying to settle my stomach from earlier. Mario's adventure is over. Mario, the princess, Yoshi, and his friends are going to take a vacation. Why doesn't it start with credits? That's a good question. What's going on, West Slasher? I'm just petting you, kitty cat. He's trying to scratch me. John, thank you for the GG. Donovan, thank you very much for the flower. Thank you very much for the follow there, Total Tasker. Frozen Star. Sure. I'll show it off, why not? That's a classic. Make one block of the bridge a no block. Falling rocks and screen shake and Andros, yeah. Shove does Kaizo. Fine, fine. H. This is another hack that was intended. I fucking knew it! I knew there would be a goddamn troll block there. Nobody has made a good Mario level in 13 fucking years. This is very much a beginner hack, especially when it was made. Dr. Justin, thank you so much for the heart. Aren't you guys glad I'm intentionally hitting all these trolls so you get to see them? RB's Shell Cavern. I believe this is the screen where I stopped playing originally. Because I couldn't shell jump. Or beautiful background, it just tiles so nicely. Fort Bleb. We are still repairing this fort. Rooms left to be finished. 3. Hello, Spanx. Yeah, assisted triple. This is very much shaped like, why not Tower? From Akagare? Thank you, West Slasher. I did need one more coin, actually. Orb. Oh, man. My stomach is still turning a little bit from Smoked Fish and Cabbage 3. River! It's a river! This is a collect the coins level. There are 10 coins to collect in this level. Collect them all to complete the level. Yeah, it's a real level. I'm playing it right now. Bridge of Panga. Anchor, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh, okay. I gotta have way different timing for that. Yeah. Don't touch that orb. The name of the game is on screen. Can I play Legend of Zelda Majora Mask? I can. I will not be, but I can. Type. Yeah, there's a lot of very similar trolls between this and Baby. How do you know which orbs to collect and which to leave? You start walking automatically when you collect an orb, so when it's really close to the edge of ground. That's really funny. That's really funny. A fake keyhole. When there is an orb that is close to the edge of the ground, you will walk off the edge and die. Enchanted Beach? I might need to hit the Switch Palace for this. We'll see. Okay. Ah! Aw, that's a really gentle troll. I think West Slasher is probably of the same, I guess, generation of creator as Panga. Maybe that would be fair to say. This is Flood. Press or hold B to use this device. Also, the top right of the screen indicates how much water is left. The water meter will increase as long as Mario stays in an area that has water in it. Panga, as shown in Gram 1, 2, and 3, explicitly believes that it's not Kaizo if you're not trolling the player. And I believe that West Slasher feels the same way. You got it, Doc. Special World? Lackum's Galaxy. I was not expecting those jump physics. Blackham, H? This is weird, West Slasher. That's a weird shell jump. Now, if there's anybody I trust to know a thing or two about weird shell jumps, it's West Slasher. My opinion on the new Galaxy movie? My opinion is that it is a movie. I don't know how I would have any other opinion as of right now. Zen's Castle. In this level, you can switch the on-off blocks with L or R. People are saying that it's matching the first film in terms of having unfavorable critical scores, which I would agree that just like the first film, it's not a film that's made for critics, it's a film that's made for children. I don't think I've faced off against Fry Guy with completely throw block 4 before. How am I supposed to know how many hits he takes? Yay! I beat it! Graphics, sprites, music, they're all there. It's fun to see people we know in the credits. We know Gamma. So... what do I think about the Backroom movie trailer? I have zero opinion. I have less than zero interest in ever watching that. Just like I have less than zero interest in ever watching Exit 8. Shadow Biju, welcome in. How was your stream? Oh, right. So, the first Mario movie. The big thing that I disliked about it, that I think they could have changed very easily, and I actually presume they made the film this way and then changed it after, like, test screening, was all of the sections where they had licensed music. I think that they should have been music from the game. I think that it would have fit way, way better, and test audiences demanded music, you know, songs from the 80s that they like. Cheap and Nasty? Yeah, that does sound pretty mid. Did you play regular Cheap and Nasty, or did you play Baby Edition? Because Baby Edition is a lot better. Regular? Oh, no! Baby Edition actually is really good. Because he fixes the things that people complained about, because people complained about them rightly.
Oh my god, I am in the credits.
Why is chat doubling up now? Nothing wrong with your hack. Incorrect! Incorrect! You have the Flying Disco Shell, and you've got the bad version of it. Badge? 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 Is there a badge? 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 Badges? Is there a badge? There might be a new badge. There's a badge? A badge? I went to his page and I see a badge! Dash! Oh my god! I'm so happy for you, Dash. Oh boy. That's great. Oh, it literally just got it. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my god. Ah, jeez. Congratulations, Dash. Dash just made Twitch partner, everybody. Dash has been, doing a Twitch partner grind for, like, a solid 2 months now? He's been crushing it. Absolutely crushing it. Oh, that's so good. Almost, yeah. Yo, congratulations, Dash. That's awesome. So,
Hogwarts Dash G.
Break first or Donkey Kong 64 first? Everybody, Dash is doing a 24-hour Donkey Kong 64 stream. After family stuff settles, that's, yeah, totally fair. Oh, that's so good. That was not an exit. Yeah, Dash frequently does need to walk in. Yeah, what's the... Partner Plus? Partner Plus. Hashtag goals. Alright, back to Bridgepanga. Oh man. Oh, I pulled up Dash's Twitch page. All of a sudden I was hearing somebody, like, speaking very low and quiet in an Australian accent. It was automatically showing me Dr. Kerdunk. Oh, West Slasher. My conscience. Oh no! My conscience can't be Australian. That's how I start belting out the C word.
I mean, we like to support other gamers here.
Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna try and reset my on-screen chat from TikTok because it's doubling things up for me and I can't. Hopefully it's not tripling things up now. Met's Mansion. Oh, that's awesome, though. Getting that check mark means it was like, oh no, not this. Auto walk. It was like, a day or less after application to acceptance? And that it was acceptance on the first application. King Hippo's Palace. I got used to the auto walk, it's crazy. I can't see. That is a choice of background. Fine, I won't try and hit it. You see, the Switch Palace has already been pressed. It opened Saturday night. Ah. You mean you don't see the numbers? Akihabara. The name of the game is on screen. Wait. Is that not a real pipe? Did I put it on a computer? No. I use a Super MT. Oh, it's literally just telling me to jump there to get Chuck out of the way. I got P speed, so the bullet bill despawned when the camera scrolled up. Well, that was the reason why I was asking about when the application button would open up, because I knew that you were at the point where it should have opened up like any day. Well, see, that was the middle of the hack, that wasn't the end. Yeah. The first stage. Keep at it. I want you to beat this. Thanks, West Slasher. You almost killed me right at the end. You were worried the moment that you told everyone no one would show up the next day? I understand that worry, but I also think that that just would not have been the case. And I understand you trying to protect yourself, and that you were doing the thing that you thought was most beneficial for you, and you're right to do that. However, I think that showing real, tangible progress towards that goal is something that everybody would have been super excited to see. But the outcome is the same either way. Congratulations. Congrats, you have completed the game, or have you? Peach and I will still be waiting for you in the next adventure. And that is Backwards Mario World. With 13 exits. Yeah. Sure. Fair enough. Because admittedly, what do I know? That was the end. That was all 13 exits. So guess what? That was ROM hack number 164 out of 327, which means we just went past the halfway mark. So 57 days in, 234 hours. All we have to do is keep going at the same pace I've been going, where I'm beating slightly under 3 ROM hacks per day. And we'll be done in another 3 months. I started on January 9th. What inspired this challenge? It was a combination of two. My biggest inspirations were twofold. One was Thab doing the N64 challenge. Because he's playing all the N64 games, and he's beating all of them, and he means all of them. And his twist is that the games are randomly selected, so he has no idea what he's going to be
You're doing
next.
great, sweetie. You can do it. I believe in you.
And I lifted most all of that wholesale. There's another creator who's been doing something that heavily inspired this as well, which is oh, I feel terrible because I don't remember his name. He's a British streamer. He's not a Kaizo player. He is a speedrunner. I know his name is Tom, but I don't remember his full username. But he has a wheel, a set of wheels, one with a system or console on it, and then another wheel with a list of games that can be speedrun in like 10 minutes or less. And he spins his wheels to figure out which game he's going to speedrun. He's also the guy that does the grocery store speedrunning. So his inspiration to me was having a wheel to spin and play a thing randomly. Grocery store speedrunning, yes. He goes and shops at a Tesco. He has a list of like 6 things that he gets. And he runs a live split timer. He records it. Like he's got, he holds up his phone. He records himself going through the store, grabbing each of the things off the shelf, going to checkout, scanning all the things, putting it in the bag, paying, and then getting back out the door. It's really fun. It's really fun. It got super duper popular on TikTok. He started doing other real life speedruns, like there was a museum he would speedrun, which, you know, he'd go in the door, go through a few different exhibits. He would touch a statue and then leave. He would do self-checkout. Self-checkout, yeah. There was a lot of... He had to deal with a lot of RNG. Bad NPC spawns. Or having mods of the game that were in this way. TikTok chat is doubling up. I can try changing the method on it, but it's just breaking to me. No, it's fine. I already tried turning it off and back on. I just couldn't. But that's the inspiration, is that, and I am so sorry I can't remember his name. Because he is a fun watch, and like he, beyond the grocery stores and museum speedruns that he does, he legitimately does learn how to speedrun games. And like he does a really inspiring thing to me, where he takes where he does those speedruns and he cuts it all into a short, like a vertical form video. And it's a really cool watch. And I noticed that he has on his Super Nintendo list, he has some Kaizo on there. Tempo Tom! Yes, thank you. Tempo Tom. I knew the name when I saw it, but I could not pull it out of my head. Tempo Tom. Thank you. And I was really nervous about trying to bite off too much of Thab's style. Because I really enjoy watching like everything that makes. Both the Mario stuff and the N64 stuff. I've been trying to lean away from using the same kind of phrasing that he does. Though, I am playing every Super Mario World beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM. And I mean all of them. Anyway, why don't we get the next game, huh? Start the next half with something real good, I'm sure. Let's get the wheel up here. We're gonna get the difficulty, either intermediate or advanced. So, the math should be right. The proportion of intermediate to advanced on this wheel is the proportion of how many hacks are left. Which, I might as well just put them all on one big wheel. But this is the way I've been doing it. No, Grand Poo World is not. No, Grand Poo World is beginner difficulty. No, I don't mind it all being derailed, because I feel like I needed to stop and take a little bit of reflection anyway. Intermediate! We've got intermediate difficulty. Another intermediate. So, one thing about intermediate, it does have easier hacks on it. It also has the troll hacks on it. I think we still have at least one more troll hack. Yeah, Carl versus Juz. That's a troll hack. What's the name of this hack? I cannot wait to get that one. It's another troll hack. It might only just be those two, though. I am halfway through GameCube. We just got there. I also need to go back through and recount the number of hacks in total, because I think I overcounted. I think there somehow managed to be a hack that was in both intermediate and advanced. But the total might actually be less than 327. There's also 3 hacks that I'm holding back from the wheels as of just yet. Let's spin the wheel. 3 hacks I'm holding back from it. Hey! Super Moo World! Super Moo World was the first Kaizo ROM hack I speedran. Checkpoint, yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah. There's 3 hacks I'm holding out. One is Nakama. Dom said that he was going to make some revisions to Nakama, and he would prefer that I don't play it until he does that. If we get down to the point where we've got like 20 hacks left or something, it's going back on the wheel. Or until he gives the go-ahead that he's made changes to it, it goes back on the wheel. Then there's also Quickie World 1. Backwards Mario World was the first Kaizo hack I ever attempted to play. Quickie World 1 was the first one I ever finished. So that's kind of an important one to me. And then the last one that's been held back is Super Germdove World. And that was held back because it's named after me. And I am shamelessly self-promoting myself by saving that one for last. Alright, let's get Super Moo World. Hold up. Change the title. Super Moo World by germdove. It's a 16 exit hack. Super Moo World used to be the hack that I would recommend brand new players start with. Since then, I think something like Love Yourself has taken its place. Or maybe, you know, Celery or starting with Kaizo. But I still think that Super Moo World is really good. Especially since there are some levels in here that have some non-standard stuff. Which I think is important for new creators to kind of dip their toes into. Not new creators, new players to dip their toes into. So, I have a very high opinion of Super Moo World. Alright. Save that one. SMW Central. Who made Super germdove World? Dobbs did. My good friend Dobbs works. Yeah, get out of here, McDonald's corporate. Okay. Well, I've talked enough. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. So, Farmer Luigi wakes up to what he thinks is a normal day, but he notices something just doesn't feel right in his nuggets. He investigates. Dobbs from Twitch, yes. Moo Barn. So I'll tell you, the first time I played Super Moo World... Oh no! Maggie Moo is missing! Go into the pipe for the tutorial and helper blocks, or go right to start your journey to find her. I did not know that there was a tutorial in this hack, because I didn't go into this level. Because I didn't go into this level, I also never learned about the yellow switch that's in here. Which I will not be pressing, but... Actually, we might press it. I don't think it gives you an explicit warning before you do. However, the power of the switch you have pushed will turn blank into block. Your progress will also be saved. The thing about this Switch Palace switch, it adds in blocks to make the game easier for you. I don't want that, and it's not because I want the game to be harder, it's because it also adds a block that prevents you from getting to Special World. So, we're gonna go back and not hit that Switch Palace. Hey, IP. How's it going? Oh, you know, just hanging out with Twitch partners like Dash Gamer. Pup Gardens.
Hello, it's me again, Jonathan Highguard, Marathon Concord Nintendo Jr., back with another update for you all. Are you ready for Geoff Keighley's Summer of Naughty 3 this year? We are too, but not to worry too much. We aren't announcing Mario Maker 3, so don't get your hopes up too much. But we can't wait for you to experience our Ocarina of Time remake. It's the exact same ROM, but we added 4,000 Korok seeds for you peasants to collect.
Imagine.
Enjoy.
That would be so funny, though. There's also some stuff that I've actually never done in this hack. Such as getting all of the dragon coins, I think? No, the moons. Excuse me. I don't know how to get this moon. I actually do not know how to get it. There's a shell there. And there's probably some way to get up to the shell and then shell jump. I don't know what it is. But I know that there's a moon over there. And there's a speedrun category for getting all the moons. I just don't know how. That Yoshi, by the way, is only there to fuck you. There's a fire flower. Oh, you can feed the fire flower to the Yoshi, and then you can use that to get up to the shell. Hey, why don't we do that? Why don't we do that? Say hi, P. You know what, you know what we might need to look into doing? Oh. Hang on. I'll wait to say anything until the ads are done. Just in case. Twitch Turbo? Hell yeah. We need to schedule our race. This is a checkpoint. Nice work, Bone Daddy, says Pup. Wait, what? Hang on. Al is back. Hey, Al. Ooh, okay. Can I go? Yes. That sure was an inconvenient time for a tunnel. I need to do the same thing to Ratio at some point. Because me and Ratio, our race, is the last thing of Season 4 of Kaizo. My sunflower! I don't think I'm gonna go out of my way to get all the moons in all the levels. My life just flashed before my eyes. Woosa Woods. I don't... Oh. Well, I'll tell you, I don't know about everybody. But, I don't see your badge in my normal chat interface. Let's go up here. Is this... No, it's not a check. I will go up there, though. I don't use the Twitch chat UI.
Kids, good news and bad news.
I don't know about anybody else,
Nintendo
but...
is remaking Ocarina of Time. Isn't that grand? Bad news. Your mom's ex from high school just bought the house next door, and Daddy's gonna go live in a hotel for a few weeks. Take a picture of me with your phone before I go, so you don't forget my face.
That's a weird set of jumps. You know what? I will take that midway. Yeah. Mine, mine shows up pretty much the same way that it does on screen. Yay! We got the moon! There's a specific moon that I'm looking for. I don't remember which level it's in. I always had problems with that jump. Getting that green Koopa to be where I needed him to be. A share from Steph. Thank you very much, Steph. Yeah, there is that, isn't there? Going fishing! Salty kisses. There is a beautiful mixture of green and blue water here. Green will kill you. Blue is safe. Also, respect the buoy. Yeah, boy! I hope that they make a lot of changes to Ocarina of Time. I'd be okay if they even gave it a new title like Twilight Princess. The way they did the last time they remade it. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the Galaxy movie. I don't know when, but sometime soon. Gillyweed Palace. I hope it's on both Switch 1 and Switch 2. Wall jump yump. A wall yump? Steph, thank you very much for the heart. Yeah, I also don't think it's going to be on Switch 1. Salty Kisses. I'll fully admit that I don't pay attention to a whole lot of stuff that's going on in the world. I feel like I just learned about the Artemis mission like 3 days ago. And again, I don't pay attention to things, so... Drop the price. I'll tell you the other thing that is batshit crazy is the number of comments I see saying, "We never went to the moon the first time." I cannot understand how that's possible. I cannot understand how that is possible. Of course we went! Reading that this one is fake, that's so fucking stupid. That's really stupid. I hope I offend somebody by saying that. I really hope I do. Orb. You better take a picture of the back of the moon, I saw. Stupid. So stupid. Well, you know that presidents don't have any control over prices, Al. That doesn't even make any sense. Flat Earth, yeah. I see a lot of Flat Earth debunking stuff on the TikTok, which is crazy. I will say that one comment I really do like seeing is short-term pain for long-term pain. Flat Earth Society has members from around the globe. What? Is there something in this pipe? No, this is an exit pipe. I need that bad. We're gonna go this way. Nuts! Oh, sorry, D's nuts. I took away the letters in D's. D's nuts. I'm trying to remember where it is. There's a level that says boobies. And I cannot remember. I don't remember where it is. There's a level that says boobies. We already had D's nuts. Mount Wanahakalugi. I know it's not this one. Lumos Palace. You might only need one shelter there. No, we can't have that, Baldridge. Fine. Another yump. Sorry. Hi, Ibby. I can't remember if I said hi. Back to Mount Wanahakalugi. Yeah, apparently I'm doing real good at P-switch jumps lately, or yumps lately. There was one hack, I don't remember which one it was even, but like, I was hitting the P-switch jumps so frequently that I thought it was Patch. I mean, which hack was it? We just played it. There was like a moon for getting a yum. Too good. You've been spotted. Forest Fancies, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the heart me and go popular. And even for a rose. Forbidden Forest. I think this is by far the hardest level in the hack. And I actually credit having learned to speedrun this level with making Casio way easier. Because of this section right here. I got used to riding a bubble through a boo cloud like that.
When I saw the trailer for Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream, I had mixed feelings. On one hand, I was happy to see the game get a sequel. On the other, I was hoping the game would be called Tomodachi Wife, insert offensive subtitle here.
Yeah, Moo World. Super Moon with no N World. I don't think that many people are going to look forward to watching GameCube play Tomodachi Life. Because we see what GameCube does when he has access to certain kinds of tools. You see, there's a reason that nobody lets GameCube do anything. Yeah, 100% that is the hardest part of Moo World, is that section where you're balancing on the bubble. I find it really annoying when people on TikTok downplay the theft of content. Like, straight up stealing somebody else's work. They'll be like, oh, is it your first time on TikTok? We shouldn't be normalizing literally going and stealing people's stuff. They do nothing about it. Oh. Yeah. Well, it's okay, because... Wait, what the... How does this work? Straight ahead, take a much-deserved rest, or go below... Ah. We'll take this one. Because we need to go back through that level anyway. And it's a shorter overworld walk. At least Oracle is gonna get a lot better because they laid off 30,000 people. Yeah.
I saw this stolen content video of a Minecraft player just falling into holes and screaming, but then I realized I was just watching one of Turtle's live streams.
Yeah, over to the right is credits. We get the same credits at the end. I think we do. I don't remember. You don't have to go into the credits for the speedrun. Sweet dreams. Or do you? It's been a while. This level has custom physics. Hey, Insanit. Oh, that's such an awkward shell jump. Me for the rose. Forest Fancies. How's things? Have you made anything cool lately? Neon lights with motor skills. Hey Gramps, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. We officially hit the halfway mark on Beginnerthon today. I remember that in Sanit. I think that's... Even today, I think that's kind of a crazy distinction to try to make for this hack.
Doing this to spread some love. I'm proud of everyone here is loved. Y'all are doing your best. And do know that every storm ends. Appreciate y'all.
Thank you, that's super wholesome.
I'll have you know that I carefully pick which holes I fall into screaming. Thank you very much.
Also wholesome, thank you, Turtle. Working a lot of jade right now? That's pretty cool. The timing. Sugar Rush. Gravity flipping. Gravity flipping, but one portion of Luigi's head does not flip. The very top of his head, the hat, is not flipped, so it's upside down when I'm upside down. Oops. Yeah, it looks like his head is squished completely. You do have to be on the ground to switch gravity, yes. Because I know everybody would like to see, you know, being able to switch it in midair and just staying up in the air forever. Unfortunately, it's not possible. Yay, we had Upside Down Luigi for the peace sign. Credits! It is the same credits. Super Moo World by Jinboo. Dedicated to Bud and Bug. Help from Dandamos Trades, Neptune Neon, and Sweet Dude. Mine's Overworld by Neptune Neon.
Hey! John Nintendo back with a quick fax update from Kyoto, directly from John Miyamoto's office. He's told us that the Ocarina of Time remake is cancelled and is now being replaced with a remake of everyone's favorite Zelda game, Link's Crossbow Training. Get ready to play absolute
Look at that
nothingness
list of
all over.
playtesters.
Again. The game that did nothing for the Wii and the useless peripheral that came with that garbage. Thanks for your money, idiots.
Wow, that was sinister at the end. What a great way to start that. Christina, thank you so much for the gifts. Playtesters, Abe Lincoln, B-Cup76, Beck Smith, Brandon Pitts, Danimos Trades, Duders, HBR Botinator, Jam Face, Jaws Dark, Kamakani 49, Capper 1, Lost Rhino, Matt has 33, Minco Deluxe, Neptune Neon, Papa Nug, P Miller, Padudge, Replacement, Shadows Take Fall, CO Cadelic, Sudupe, Super Ben, Sweet Dude, Watson Punk, Your Mom, Why Not? And Zero Saiyan. A lot of them aren't in the community. Not enough testers? Yeah, maybe a couple more. I think it's cool to see HBR Botinator. Shoutouts to One Up Chase, Arisen Dead, Bad Abs, Baron Supreme, B Squared, Captain Canuck, Drakeel, Earthmelon, Fauna Frog, JR Racing Fan, Katie, Kinfan, Little Miss Spookiness. Some of these are hard for me to read. Laura, Magnificent TV, Massive Fail, Nintendesi, Oracle, Oshikarosu, Space Glam, Super Mike, Roherg, Velocity, Viking and Friends, Vicious Biscuit, Deadly, and ZXXX10s XXXZ. Crossbow Training 2 better not be real. I can't imagine Nintendo would ever try to bring back crossbow training. I don't know if your mom was actually Why Not or not. This goal tape does not do anything. Super Moo World is good. It's really good.
Hey! It's me again, Jonathan Nintendo. Thank you to TikTok. We have just started production on Link's Crossbow Training 2 Electric Boogaloo.
He can't keep getting away with it, John Nintendo. I really, really strongly recommend Super Moo World to new players, especially since it has the make things easier switch at the very beginning. Got a little bit more coffee. Okay. Really, really, really good hack. Thank you very much for the roses and for the GG. I don't understand how that's even possible. That was number 165. So let's get the next hack. First, we're gonna get the difficulty. It'll either be intermediate or advanced. Intermediate is the easier of the two. Another intermediate. A bunch of them in a row. It's supposed to automatically dwindle down the number of intermediate choices we can get as I play more of them. I don't think we've hit that threshold yet. Yeah, we've done 3 hacks today. Power Up Party. Power Up Party is oh, is it not standard? Power Up Party is one that I've played before. You can buy coins in installments? That's nuts. Alright, let me update my spreadsheet here. We're gonna get through Power Up Party very, very quickly. I remember that from the last time playing it. Power Up Party is a 2-exit hack by Spedinja. It will be very, very short. Get this wheel out of here. Whoops.
Hello everybody, John Nintendo here. I'm pleased to announce our next Nintendo Direct is going to be a remake of the 2023 Nintendo Direct, featuring remade announcements of remakes of all your favorite announcements, including Super Mario Bros. Wonder Announcement Remake, Pikmin 4 Announcement Remake, and Super Mario RPG Remake Announcement Remake. We hope to see you all there again soon.
Kaizo Vanilla Challenge 3 Power Up Party. So I remember the circumstances under which Power Up Party was created. 3, 2, 1. It was a contest where you were supposed to make a vanilla level into Kaizo. Got a cat knocking things down. You can press L and R at the same time to restart the level at any time. GLHF. And the vanilla level that Spidinja decided to make into Kaizo was Top Secret Area. Which certainly is a choice. Power Up Party. Huh, I wonder where all the power-ups went. Also, was this door always there? Colors feel a bit off as well. Important information! These cutscenes are introductory screens which show you the new mechanics or mechanical changes that have been made to the power-ups. You can re-enter these from the first screens via the reset doors. Press A to continue. Fire Flower! You can shoot them up. Oh. I literally did not see that muncher. I can't say that I'm the biggest fan of the combination of background and foreground. But you kind of get used to it. Like this muncher right here. That, yes, is a different color, but it's the muncher graphic. Boomerang! I did not want to do that. Thank you very much for the rose horse fancies. Oh, does that need to be 3? Am I soft locked? Kind of. I did finish Smoked Fish and Cabbage 3, yes. I also hated every second of it. Yeah, we just got halfway through today. Why is that a wide muncher? Yeah, that was a really, really bad hack. Not just the final level, but there were a couple that just... I feel like I should have gotten that. He's been a really loud dog. Especially last night. I mean, he's gonna bark. He is a beagle. I try to reward him for being calm and quiet. Good timing. Hey look, the thing isn't working great. There is a kitty, yes. She hates him being next to her. Here it is. He's a really good dog. And Bane is there too.
Spike, we truly appreciate your peak-upcation for protection. However, the insults you hurl at the UPS driver are kinda crossing the line. His mother does not eat cat poop.
I don't think that's intended as an insult. How? How am I missing with those? Cat Mario. I'm sure that's exactly what I was intended to do. Just take damage there. I can't do anything! How do you wall jump? Catsuit was a mistake. Man, that is very awkward to control. There's no cat dive. Oh. I see. What is this? I can't jump. Okay. So when the climbing ability runs out, I also can't wall jump anymore. Weird catsuit implementation. The double jump power up. It's the double jump power up. Oh, okay. I get it. Damn. So I really want to be in a spot where I can actually make that shell jump happen. It's just so close to the wall. There we go. I needed less speed, not to try to turn around. That double jump power up works pretty well. You know? Hey, Screams, thanks so much for the heart me. Oh, you can't. Okay. Yoshi cannot safely stand on the munchers. Electric flower. Thanks, Gilligan. Have a good one. The music's... it sounds wrong. Like too loud or something? Wait. Did I not get that? I thought I did. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Right. Hey, Celiker, how you doing? That's good to hear. I did play Get Rich Quick a while ago. It was, I liked it. I could have seen myself spending a whole lot of time on it. Some of the challenges seemed very difficult. Like just unlocking all of the levels felt like it would have been pretty hard to do. And I'm not like huge on doing speedrun routing all the time, but it was a nice change of pace from what I normally do. It was cool. It was very cool. Mini Mario. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah. I think probably the... I think that there was a lot of... Like, you'd have to be pretty good at Cape to get some of the times that are being asked. How does this work again? Okay. Hey, Sam. Yeah, this is very different. This is a really weird experimental hack, kind of. It was made for a contest, and it kind of shines through. Is this what I'm supposed to do here? I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I mean, super cool though. Super cool. And I'm not gonna, you know, go super heavy into criticism, but there was one my goal going in was to try and get gold times on everything. And it wasn't the case, but I would have expected for gold on everything to translate into being able to unlock everything. I was actually pretty surprised that that didn't happen. What a weird shell jump. But no, I was a big fan of Get Rich Quick. I also really like your ROM hack race level. And what was the name of that other one? The KLDC level? Data Burst, yes. Oh, that was so cool. Oh, that was fantastic. Yeah, good stuff. I have been... If you don't mind, have you been able to make any progress on that other project of making a new level editor for SMW? Because I remember seeing that a long time ago and thinking that it looked really interesting. This trick as Mini Mario is actually free. Just let go of run while holding the direction you're facing. We'll do it automatically. Want to go back and try it out? What? Tanuki, which lets me break blocks. Okay, cool. And then I can fly. No, the ad. It's gonna become a reality pretty. Oh, awesome! Awesome! I'm so looking forward to it. Right. Okay, I need to stay in the air. At least certainly to start with, for sure. Like, being able to have everything perfectly exactly as it was. Yeah. Shell suit. This one's so rare. I think E-speed? Yeah. I'm still not sure how to get out of the shell. I think it's not holding run anymore. Yes. This is cool. You know, I do like this hack. Upside down is the beat favorite. I like this hack because it's giving us just real short areas to play around with power-ups that you never see used in Kaizo. Oh, it's like this. I don't know that I've ever had the propeller suit outside of this hack. I do know that it has been used in other hacks.
Ducks in Sprite. You can't hear them quack.
Okay, well, I think the X is a sprite killer, maybe? Ducks and Spa. Got it. Ooh, I didn't need that. should just be like this. Nope. Oh, got it. Up throw from further down. Yep. And also, don't freeze him until later. Okay. Okay, I think I don't freeze anything. Nope, very wrong, very bad. Sure. Orb? I don't know what that icon was. Alright. Bonus content. Oh, I accidentally... Oh. Welcome to bonus stage. Reset the gimmick by leaving the level. Side exit is enabled. So I need to get 5 1-ups. And there's a couple ways you can do it. Come here! Oh my god. Come back. So, the worst possible thing I could do is just rely on RNG. Probably the easiest is going to be block duping. Why aren't I just hitting it? To guarantee that I can win. Oh. I need to leave. I need to leave. It's not reset until I leave. I'm not taking your pity. I'm gonna do it for real. That's funny. The way screen exits work in vanilla. That was a really dumb thing to do. But you can guarantee a victory. Am I incorrect about this? You can guarantee victory by hitting the block from a position that would never possibly be correct. So, me standing here or here should always be a guaranteed win. Here should be safe. Here should be safe. No? Maybe I don't understand it. And 5. I need to look that up sometime. The way that it picks whether or not you win is that there is a position that if you hit it that isn't the last hit, you fail. And there's a way to trick it so that you always win. Because the way that it checks if you hit the incorrect block is by your X position. I just don't remember where the safe spots are. Asked if you understood the live? That's a strange thing. Credits! Tools and patches. And blocks. And Uber ASM. Shoutouts to LX5 for proving most the resources that made this level hack possible. I think proving should be providing. Yay! Yay, positive! Arian for helping me with port insertion. My friends for helping me with some of the music choices. Twitch.tv/Chronovore86, FreestyleGX, Anti-Common for playtesting. Twitch.tv/TheFleo because he made some extra rooms for this.
Tools, my precious S.
Christina, thank you very much for all the gifts. Just Epic, Katoon24, and Saffros for playing and judging this contest entry level hack. Thanks for playing. Shoutouts to the German Kaizo community. Alright, let's reset. We should have 2 exits. We do have 2 exits. That is 4 hacks today. We are at 166 done. Let's go ahead and spin the next hack. First, you're gonna get the difficulty, either intermediate or advanced. Advanced is the harder of the two. Another intermediate in a row. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Three-tenths probability that we're getting intermediate, and we've hit 4 in a row. That's crazy. Alright, spin that wheel! Nightmare Cafe 9. I don't know how many Nightmare Cafes that we've done, but I counted before, and there's a total of 18. I think we've done most of them. Nightmare Cafe is a zero-exit hack by Lush50. Lush has made a lot of Nightmare Cafes. They are a series of one-room challenges. Here. Nightmare Cafe 9. Push 50. Alright, so let's get this open and we'll change game. A Pleasant Dream Cafe. There is a Dream Restaurant in Gamble. IX.
Lush 50.
Thank you, Jez. Couldn't have said it better myself. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and get started. 3, 2, 1, go.
Lush 50.
Thank you, Jez. What are nightmares made of? Lush 50. The House of Saves. Hello there, my name is Jerry. I'm shy. Collect me to save your midways. Testing, testing. Oh, was I meant to write something here? Hope you have a good day. And follow Lush50 on Twitch. He forgot to write that this time. Nightmare Cafe 9. Oh, I actually didn't expect to bounce off that bubble. What is this? Okay. That was unpleasantly fast. I'll say it. Alright, I think I need to be slower. Pencils are just the worst. They are the worst. Ugh, gross. Gross! Why would you do this to us, Lush? I shouldn't have done that. Not really where I want the key, but I think I can make it work. Yep. That's dumb. That's real dumb. I wasn't too high that time. Didn't bump my head into the muncher automatically. Okay, I think something like that's gonna work. Yeah. There's probably a few different ways you could have done that. Mm-hmm. That sucks. I probably could have gotten in the pipe with him still being there. This is a really gentle Nightmare Cafe. Like, we haven't even seen any single tile gaps. He said, speaking too soon. Oh gosh, spicy mayo is so good. There was a long period of time where I was adamant on always having spicy mayo on hand. Oh, is that a yellow Koopa? It is, okay. And, I would eat it on, like, everything. Eggs, potatoes, I would make wraps and use that. I actually just opened a new thing of sriracha, so I should make some. Thing is, I've also got a container of yum-yums that I'm trying to use. Which, I mean, it's not completely analogous, but it's almost the same color. I really want that P-switch to fall through me. Here we go. Oh! Okay, sure. There's two ways you can do this, I guess. I like the spring up warp. That's a fun mechanic. Hey there. Favorite food? I mean, pizza's pretty high up there. I feel like I've had a lot of really bad pizza lately. Like the last couple of times I've gone out and gotten pizza, it just has been a bad experience. Which is surprising, considering what they normally say about pizza. Oh, that's not where I expected the door to be. Hey, Booney. I did it, Booney. I made it halfway through the beginner hacks. As of today. Oh, that's a single tile. Pizza, I feel, is one of those things that's usually pretty safe. Like, it's like they say, even bad pizza is usually pretty good. Yeah, I just had to beat Smoked Fish and Cabbage 3 again to do it. Hate that hack. Hate it. Try your luck. Wow, I'm really lucky. Why did he land there? Why did he land there? What a rascal. What an absolute rascal. I'm probably having leftover spaghetti. Last night's spaghetti was pretty good. And I made a ton of it. A ton. I might need to make fresh pasta, but I've still got so much salt. We're racing. Yay. Oh. You know, this song is from Super Mario Galaxy. Yay, that's a fun email. Oh, that's a couple of fun emails. Yay! 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 Hey, Vampire Lich. How's it going? Thank you very much for the raid. How was After Image? Apparently, you like it a lot. How goes the hack? Nightmare Cafe 9 has been a lot of fun so far. I think... I don't know if this is, like, the easy... the easiest Nightmare Cafe, but I think it's up there. I say, immediately being confronted with a room I don't know how to beat. Okay. Almost done with New Game Plus? Cool. I might be looking into playing some Metroidvanias here soon. I'm trying to space out, the not Mario games that I play. Because we just did Enter the Gungeon. Not like all of Gungeon, but a big chunk of it. And I'm working on Baba Is You right now, which I don't think anybody likes to watch, but man, I have a lot of fun playing that game. I'm kind of a sucker for games that allow you to change how the game works while you're playing it. Such as Double Fine made that one game, Hack and Slash, that literally let you go in and change the Lua script that made the game function from inside of the game. Or, if you were extremely enterprising, you could go outside of the game into the files and just change stuff yourself there, which was fun. Oh yeah, so much good stuff in Valor. I've definitely hit a few levels in there that it feels like a brick wall. But what I'm doing is, when that happens, I'm just putting it aside for right now with the expectation that I'll be able to play through more of the game, learn more about how it works, and then come back to those puzzles after I have more knowledge. else didn't make it in that door. Thank you very much. Have a good rest of your day. I really appreciate it. Yeah, and I think another thing that I need to do is be... Because I'm normally very militantly resistant to backseating. And I think, specifically with Baba, I think it's a lot more fun to, like, for the viewer that doesn't know the answers, I think it's a lot more fun to kind of play along with, rather than have a hard no backseating rule. It's something I'm trying to work on. Okay, I think this is going to be a fast long. Yeah. Right. I do think that it's probably the ideal way to experience that game is doing it alongside somebody else. Because I'll tell you the experience that I had that was sort of similar to that too was Tunic. Tunic is a game that I don't feel like I would enjoy if I was just playing it on my own. But my friend Dobbs played through it, streamed it, and like we could talk through some of the puzzles as we were experiencing them. And we ended up organically figuring out how to decipher and read the made-up language in Tunic. And like some of the times when you would learn stuff in that game, it was just fantastic. SpongeBob Diglett. I see what you're talking about. Ooh, that's not an easy door. Never mind, it was free. Okay. You didn't do any of the late game puzzles? So you didn't get the, well... There's two... I shouldn't say. You know that there's stuff that you haven't done, and there is a purpose for doing the stuff that you haven't done. I'll just say that and leave it there. Yeah. That was close. I think it was cool because I think Dobbs ended up doing what I would probably call the 100% ending to the game. Without getting 100% of the things, which is funny. Very funny. Shell jump. Shell jump. Shell jump? No shell jump. Ugh, blush. Okay, do we think that's a fake note block? It's not. It could have been fake, and that would have been funny. Come on, up pipes. Hey there, Brandon. I got pretty lucky there. Har you need the new Mario movie? No. I har not need. Oh my god, Lush. I bet there's more Kaizo blocks down there too. Is this backgrounds from Cannibalt? Or what was that one game by Edmund? Stroke Victims? Yeah, I think so. I cannot name the game, it already has a name. Only Lush was able to name it. Is that death? I think that's death. It is death. I am running. Get ready to swim. I'm swimming. Yeah, I like the spoof face. Most of the time, Lush makes super incredibly cursed boo faces. This one's just a little cutie patootie. Except when he's got his mouth open. I don't like that. Explain. Explain how that crushed me. I dare you. I double dare you. Come on. Yeah, I think this has probably been the most gentle Nightmare Cafe I've played so far. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Nightmare Cafe 9 by Lush 50. That's good. I like that ending. It's kind of a shame that I didn't have to kill the boo. What are these credits, Lush? Okay, thank you. This has been hack number 167 of my Kaizo Beginnerthon. We just today passed the halfway point of playing through every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World. We're gonna start another one after we get through the credits here. Am I Panga? I don't think I look like Panga. That was beginner? It was. That was probably the gentlest Nightmare Cafe that I've played so far. That's how it is, Chris. You gotta look on the bright side. At least it's here. What are these credits, Lush? You don't have to use so much space. A special thank you to Beasalt and May86. Come on. Thank you for playing. Well, I guess to be fair, you can't expect Lush to know how to make credits, because he's only done it 9 times for Nightmare Cafe up to this point. Alright, so that was the end of Nightmare Cafe 9. Let's go to the title screen and make sure that we got all 0 exits. Let's go, we got 0 exits. So that was 167. We're gonna go ahead and spin the next hack. Can you imagine? That would be a massive, massive hack. Because I think there's 18 Nightmare Cafes, maybe more. First, we're going to spin the difficulty. It'll either be intermediate or advanced. We've just had 4 intermediate in a row. Intermediate is the easier of the two. 5 intermediates in a row. Hashtag rigged. So let's get the intermediate wheel. And we'll spin that wheel. Quest for milk! I hope everybody enjoyed watching a Lush 50 hack, because now we're gonna play Quest for Milk, which is a Lush 50 hack. Yeah, I know, we can read the wheel now. 167 Quest for milk. Yeah, there's still a lot more Lush 50 on there, so it's not that surprising. Oh, Corgi Butts is on there. Save that. Did I change? I did change. Alright, let's get it open. Quest for milk.
Let's go.
Oh, so the title and the creator on screen, I don't change those manually. I built all those at the beginning. Well, let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. What's up? Gotta go find that milk. Good luck. Lush is going out for milk? I hope he comes back. Someone's house. Hello. Sorry I'm not home, but I have gone to buy some milk. Hashtag milk. Bottom half of a Yoshi paw. Fire and ice flavor. We will return to Fire and Ice flavor after Milk Mountain. Oh, Lush. I hate it. There was a ROM hack race level I played a long time ago that explained to me that wigglers are technically not jank. Which I think was always a very funny way of explaining how wigglers work. Every so often, the Wiggler checks what side of you he's on, and he will turn around on whichever frame that is. To face Mario. The problem is that balancing on Wiggler far enough to the side to where he will turn around in a way that you'll be able to use is challenging. What? Is it milk? Max stealing my thunder. Yeah, they're just SMB3 graphics. Pumpin' Palace. Is this Cape? This Cape? No, I don't think it's Cape. Baba is you and milk. Milk is liquid and white. Wait. Wet? Wet is a word in Baba, right? So what I'm hearing is that I need to talk to somebody about getting a cut of Baba is You sales because I am a hashtag influencer. That's what I'm hearing. Slush doesn't do cape. Yeah. That's true. Yep. In the pipe. I do really like Baba. It was too far to make that jump. We're doing Archipelago. We might switch to something else if I get completely locked. I think most of progress right now is dependent on me doing stuff. I do like frame perfect tricks. I don't know. Lush likes the SMB3 graphics, I think. He's done a few hacks that have used this player spray. JLPZ, thank you so much for the squirrels. Yeah, so I know for sure that in Zelda 2, for that Archipelago multi-world, I have done everything that is possible. I got a bunch of stuff from Winter Beast that gives me more abilities to do things in SMW. So there's a bunch of SMW stuff I can do. Thank you very much for the heart me as well, JLPZ. And then, I know there's a lot of Tetris attack levels that got opened up. But what? Is this... I'm really surprised that the gentle slope gives you enough speed to make that. Oh, do I lose because I went too fast? I lose because I went too fast. So, Zelda 2, there's a handful of things that I need to do anything in that game. And I know that one of them is in SNW, and one of them is in one of Winter Beast's Mega Man games. There's... I need down thrust and I need jump. I've technically already done some stuff out of logic by getting through an area that you're supposed to need down thrust for that I know a way around. I should not... Well... It's generally not advisable to try and do stuff out of logic in randomizers, because you're supposed to be able to make progress. And if you can't, the stuff that you're unlocking is not going to be stuff that will give you the ability to make progress. For the most part. In the clouds! Christina, thank you so much for the gifts. Appreciate it. Okay, gotta wait a little bit. Favorite color of milk? Probably blue. Because Star Wars. Oh, thank you very much for that super GG, JLPZ. Okay, I gotta wait for the bolt to fire. We're gonna wait here. We should have these extendy blocks. Yep. I saw them as I died last time. Okay. I forget already what we picked for the suggested game last week. But I need to make sure that I get all the suggestions on the board. I'm pretty sure I wrote it down this time. I have a bad habit of not actually writing those down. Oh, okay. Boostin'. Yeah, I think I can just go over. I chose poorly. That's so much later than I expected to be. Another Super Koopa, I'd imagine? Nope, it's a fish. Okay. Yeah, so Thursday nights we do suggestions. Anybody that has a paid subscription or membership on any platform is entitled to suggest one game for me to play per month. It goes onto a spreadsheet, and from that spreadsheet I build a Plinko board, and Plinko decides what we play. Last Thursday we did Mario Kart 8 and Shotgun? Huh? Maybe? I think? Ah, Shotgun King. Oh, Shotgun King is so good. Wait, which comment, Hypey? Oh! Sorry. No, I know which comment. Yeah. Right? So, do you think that you're going to get to Luigi in 12 days? Just knock it out. Yeah.
Roughly 22 minutes into the Mario Galaxy movie, Luigi grabs his backside and exclaims, "I have to use the bathroom." Leaves the scene and doesn't come back for the rest of the movie. Odd choice.
I can't tell what's oh. I mean, if a player was to be using save states, I could see it being possible. But you'd have to learn to play the game first. Just having access to save states doesn't mean you can actually do it. No, he didn't. Searching. I should reply to his comment again and say, just so you know, we are all making fun of you. That dang rivals. Hey, Trisha. Thanks for the heart me. How you doing? Yeah, and like, I clearly don't care if somebody has Hollow Knight skills. I guess we were both wrong. I clearly don't care if somebody has Hollow Knight skills. That seems like something, if you were actually able to do it, it would be a very impressive thing to be able to do. Like, that's something that people would really like to watch, I'm sure. Not me, but some people. Because after all, Hollow Knight is the hardest game. Games don't get any harder than Hollow Knight. It's the Dark Souls of video games. So, without too many spoilers, Hypey, do you know what it takes to get there? To Luigi? Yeah, boss rush, right. Well, so, if you're getting there organically, you need all 36 exits just to open up the room, the door to get to boss rush. to go through that door, you then need to enter in a code that you only get from the second perchance Mario fight. And the second perchance Mario fight is locked behind another different challenge. Level creation, we use a tool called Lunar Magic for it. I would eventually like to start doing some Lunar Magic streams. Hollow Knight is the Celeste farewell of Orienlands. Yes, precisely. Lush. Why are you making me wait? Oh, I got it. I get it. People have made a lot of resources for SMW, including lots and lots of graphics that are ripped from other games. So using them is just a matter of preference. Because once you know how to insert custom graphics for stuff, it's all pretty much the same. The milk never ended up being found, but it's all good though. Credits: World Peace, LX5, Ghetto Youth, Harump, Louis, Bebenleg, Ampersand, Hooded Edge, Tamaki, 84 G-Meister, Alcaro. Special thanks to Beasalt and Pack. Thank you for playing. Oh, here it is! We found the milk! Reset! Let's make sure we got all 6 exits. We sure did. That was hack number 168. Let's spin the wheel and see what else we get. Here. Hang on one second. Hang on just one quick second. Has this not been recalculated? I'm being made to doubt my Excel skills. We have 44 intermediate hacks and 112 advanced. Okay. I'm rounding in a way I didn't expect to. Which is fine. The math still checks out, though. Okay. Alright, let's spin the wheel. See what difficulty we get. Intermediate or advanced. There is no way that we're getting so many intermediate in a row. It's hashtag rigged. Hashtag rigged. Rigged, I say. 6 in a row. 6. Alright. Let's get the intermediate wheel out. 6. 6! 3 Luigi. Okay, so... 3 Luigi is a Mars hack.
6.
It uses SA1. Which means I need to change device. Which means I need to plug in my other device. I do like Free Luigi. I'm using my little handheld emulation device for doing SA1 stuff. Might have been too spicy. I think the battery was completely dead. Yeah. It'll take just a minute for this to beat up. For it to boot up. It was at 0% battery. I guess I can use this controller. Controller. Pair automatically. Alright. Free Luigi. Alright, let me take care of my paperwork and we'll get started on this. $168. Don't look at my games! Oh, I can't wait for Curbska to come back to streaming. I can't wait. I can't wait.
6.
I love how I can always count on Dobbs to do the confetti whenever I mention Curbska coming back to streaming. It is... He said that something has to happen before he can come back to streaming. Something, uh-huh. Yeah, it'll happen. It'll happen. How cryptic. Alright, so... Free Luigi. Something not advertiser friendly. Yeah, exactly. Do I need to adjust the volume? I ask because I hear absolutely nothing. I do need to adjust the volume. You checked the Discord. Okay, we should be able to hear it now. I think we're ready. I think we're yeah, I think we're ready. Yep. Curbska streaming again is gonna be front page news. All right, let's go. 3, 2. Oh, what? Oh, there's more. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Credits. We'll come back to the credits. By numbers. I don't think I want the Yoshi coin. I said, grabbing all the Yoshi coins. Uh-oh. I need to change a setting real quick. Hotkeys? Let's clear. Where the hell is this button? It's under Turbo Fire? No? There's like a Turbo Fire. Yeah, that. Alright. Cool, okay. Alright, so I've died, so I can't get all the Yoshi coins now. Point of advice, you don't need the Yoshi coins for anything, but collecting them might look or feel extra cool. Who locked up Luigi? So, the name of this hack is a thinly veiled allegory. How thinly veiled is up to the discretion of the viewer. Some might say it's not very thinly veiled. Not very veiled at all. The title may be in reference to an actual person whose name is Luigi. Sandcastle. Come to Del Taco, they've got a thing called Free Shivakadu. Age? No, I lost my dragon coins. gotta wait. I gotta wait. I almost went too early. I played... So Mars made another hack. What was the name of the other one? Another one that I played super duper recently. It felt really similar to this. No, Dragon Coins aren't saved. That is stupidly windy. Yesterday I had some time, so I went and, I had a small burn, because I had some stuff that needed to be burned. And the wind didn't agree with that. Gosh, what was the name of that other one? I'm gonna have to look it up. Mars. Evolve or Die was the other one. The Hunger. The Hunger. This is a funny level. This is a funny level. People I keep seeing videos on TikTok of people suggesting that it's only going to be like a month at max before Curb Scare returns to streaming. I hope so. Tornadoes? Yikes. There was a tornado that touched down pretty close to where I'm at. You know, a few years ago, but we don't see tornadoes here. I should not touch that. I don't need to look cool. Fun fact! You can manipulate these with pausing just like an SMB3. Give it a try! That's a really fun fact, isn't it? It's a fun fact. I've decided that I'm a capital G gamer and don't need to manipulate them via pausing. Hey, I'm sorry I lied to you about the pausing thing back there. I thought it'd be funny, but I was wrong. It won't happen again. By the way, you can't actually manipulate them by pausing. In SMB3, the munchers that come up in cycles from the pipes work off of a global timer. And that global timer does not stop while the game is paused. That's not the case here in SMW. Not for these guys, at least. Thank you very much for the follow, I really appreciate it. Oh, yikes. Yikes. SawCon 25! Point of advice, the blue part of a chainsaw isn't real. It can't hurt you. You just pass through it. Mario, why are you going to SawCon? Oops. While I still have the possibility of getting all the Yoshi coins, I'm gonna keep collecting them. Okay, well, no more Yoshi coins for me. If only we could combine this level name with that one message from Super Moo World. Hey, Texan. I don't know why I went for that. I can't have them. Oh no! Yeah, this is a really good hack. It's got the really funny Mars Ampere thing, where they let you go through and try and do the whole thing in one attempt. Which, the last time I played this, I gave one try. And I got through, like, I think, a level and a half. What? What is SawCon? Fire drill! H? Well, that was dumb. Can I make it up off of it? I can. H? Okay. No! I got cold feet.
Ligma? Did you just say Ligma? What do you mean by Ligma? What is this Ligma you speak of? What on earth could be the meaning on this Ligma? Isn't there anyone who knows what Ligma is all about?
No, I haven't. I haven't had a chance to get out. I might go like Monday. I have a phone call I have to do Monday, but back at ya. I think in Evolve or Die, Mars talked about how they believe that the fixed springs are a better experience for the player, and I completely agree. What am I doing with the spring? Ah. Yeah. That's the spring I'm trying to despawn. Fuck!
Bouncema? Did you just say Springma? What do you mean by Jumpma?
Eight? I don't have high hopes for it, but this level can be a bit tricky, but you'll find that... Oh! You already figured it out? Nice! You're crushing it, by the way. Carry on. It's very unlikely that they've done it, but the one thing that I was hoping would be changed between the first Mario movie and the second one is the choice of music that they used. Because I think that there were like 3 places in the Super Mario Brothers movie where they used licensed 80s music in a really, really irresponsible way. That I think those scenes were originally meant to go with music from the game, and they decided not to do that, probably because of focus group testing? Or whatever you want to call it. Test audiences or whatever. And I really hope that they have game music in the movie instead of licensing 80s music for montages and stuff. Probably not gonna happen though. Waffle House! This is the ROM hack race level. More or less. I came very close to a win in this level during the ROM hack race. Why did I do that? I guess I wanted another chance at getting all the Yoshi coins. If you didn't get that coin, you can jump up on this block to respawn the platform. See? I'm helping.
What music comes to mind when I say the word Mario? What's that? MC, Hammer, Duran Duran, David Bowie, Phil Collins, Hall, and Oates. Me too. Cool idea.
Cool idea. Cool idea. Good sticker or best sticker? Yay, I got all the dragon coins! For once. I meant to remove that block. All day yesterday I was like, better remove that block, but I just spaced it. Well, you'll get them next time. So funny. Yeah, I saw live action. You're stinky, Theron. How about that? I'm sorry, Theron, that was mean. I saw live action at my friend's. Mars. I saw it at my friend's house because he had a VHS copy of it. Nothing beats a Jet 8 holiday, and right now you can save 393 pounds per person. That's 19,257 pounds off for a family of 49. Thank you, Mars. Thank you for that opportunity to play this level again. Orb. Free Luigi! Oh no, do I have to do a version of that where it might say that it's a Jet 7 holiday? Ah, no. The switch was right there. Yump! Oh, I'm a Luigi. I'm gonna escape. You beat Hollow Knight and started Silk Song and you're not a fan? You know how I feel about it. Did I do that wrong? I think I did that wrong. But it's okay. And I'm a guy who likes his fans. Let me tell you something about fan. Me and fans go way back. People like it. I think that they went out of their way to make the worst game they possibly could. Point of advice. Healthcare is one of our utmost fundamental needs, and the practice of withholding it to maximize profit is blatantly evil. Who could ever justify hoarding wealth, dangling vital resources over our heads like a turkey leg on a string? Anyway, free Luigi. What a strange non sequitur. What does that have to do with playing a ROM? Ah! That's funny. Bonus game. Here we are, the infamous bee side. I don't know why they call it that. There aren't even any bees. But I digress. Good luck, you got this. I don't really get these death blocks either. I guess someone's trying to be Salvador Dali. Whatever. Graphics are above my pay grade. I think Mars's graphical style is pretty iconic. No! What's the name of the music? It's from Metroid Prime 2? It's the Torvus Bog, right? That's the sound that a bee makes. You know what other sound a bee makes? They go, "You like jazz?" Like a dying goat. None of your business. I'm really glad this isn't structured the same way as that one level from Findriner Drift. That was close. It's Metroid Prime, that's all that's important. That level from the Evolve or Die, where when you died, It took away...
Hey everybody, Dying Goat here with an important dying breath. Buy Pikmin 2. Buy Pikmin 2. Buzzes.
I have no idea what I'm making Sunday. None at all. Orb. Goat Simulator 3. I saw the April Fool's Day joke yesterday from Coffee Stain about Satisfactory. I really don't like their marketing guy. I really, really don't like their marketing guy. Playtesting by Majestic Chicken. Their marketing guy is the same guy that came out and got on camera and said that they didn't care about people being disappointed that they were going Epic exclusive for Satisfactory. He just really rubs me the wrong way, I guess. Very short credits. Very, very short credits. Alright. Reset. Oh no, this is a different device. Reset. Wait. How do you do this? There's there was another mode of playing this. I guess maybe I'm imagining it. Maybe I'm imagining it. I was gonna try exactly one attempt at the beat the whole game in one attempt mode. That sounds like you would fit in perfectly in a multiplayer session of Satisfactory. Satisfactory really looks like a game that I would like to play. That sounds like a good choice. Hey Zero, thanks for the heart. I don't own a copy of Satisfactory yet, but I do think I would enjoy playing it. Thank you for the 19 goats. Now all you need to do is you need to automate those thoughts of automation games. I don't know why I'm grabbing the checkpoints. Hey, Christina, thank you so much. I have cooked recently, yes. Nothing very exciting. I made spaghetti for dinner last night. Yeah, what is Nario? Two levels down. I wish I could remember where this actually was. The Hunger. I'm pretty sure that this level is where my first deathless attempt died. In fact, I'm very, very sure of it. Alright, well that was free Luigi. We're gonna go ahead and spin the next game. That was ROM hack number 169 of 327. We're gonna bring up the wheel first to pick our difficulty. It will either be intermediate or advanced. Let's give it a spin and see what we get. I'm gonna shit if it's intermediate again. I am going to shit if it's intermediate. Right. So... I guess now is a good time to put on the BRB screen. They say that it's not rigged. They say it's not rigged. I think it's about to go down to, just two... No, it's not about to change the odds. Huh. It's a shame that this doesn't work. Because it would have been a perfect time to be... Unfortunately, it doesn't work. I need to fix that. Alas. Alas. Alright, well, let's see what we get. Intermediate wheel, let's go. I really don't want to stack all the intermediate hacks at the end. Nightmare Cafe 3. Maybe I can edit that. Alright. So, we actually are not going to be starting Nightmare Cafe 3 today. We're going to start that next time. Because it is time for stream to be over. I will say that I think today is probably a tie for the most hacks that I've played in one day. Or finished, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We did 7 hacks today. Smoked Fish and Cabbage 3, Backwards Mario World, Super Moo World, Power Up Party, Nightmare Cafe 9, Quest for Milk, and Free Luigi. One... 6... Oops. 69 divided by 57. We're so close to having an average of 3 hacks per day. We're very, very close. Maybe next time. Speaking of next time, tonight I'm going to be playing suggested games. Anybody that has a paid membership on any platform, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, you are entitled to suggest 1 game for me to play per month. And we already picked the first game I'm going to be playing tonight. It is Shotgun King. It's a chess-like game where you play as a king chess piece against other chess pieces, and you have a shotgun. It's actually a really good game. Really, really good. We'll also be picking up on more Kaizo tomorrow. I need to look into why a couple of things don't work properly. Oh, V Rising? I can do V Rising. V Rising, I think, was my first hashtag sponsored stream game. Yeah, I can do V Rising. Let me write that down. V Rising. Let's go find somebody to raid. Somebody's got to be online right now. Digilino, thank you so much for the heart me. I really appreciate it. Oh, I played that game. Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? We got some choices. Tell you where we might go. Let's go say hi to Snadge. Snadge is doing Grand Poo World 2. I think Snadge has been going for a while today. Yeah, Snadge has been going since before I started. Snadge is on the Bowser fight of Grand Poo World 2. I don't know what the PB is right now, but I would wager that he's close. I would wager he's very close. Thank you everybody for being here. I really, really appreciate it. I'll be back on later. We've got about 4.5 hours till I'm doing the night stream for Thursday. It's over. Bye.
It's over. It's over.